Huh? Where are we? Mars? Oh, Earth, right. Good old Super Smash Bros. Melee. Happy Camden Tuesday. Alrighty. As you know, I only play, I'll do ranked if it's in the day rotation thing. Looks like today is ranked. So, sounds good to me. Let's get that ready to go. Boopida boppy, boppida boopy, speaking Italian. Okay. I do appreciate how fast it is to just start playing. It's honestly, it's still amazing that 5 years later, around 5 years later, we have rollback netcode for this game. I was excited at the thought of just playing this for like Nintendo, standard Nintendo netcode, like Smash 4 at the time, Brawl. I remember playing PM for a bit on Wi-Fi. And yeah, good times. Wow, I forgot all about that. I forgot about this since I was, like, in my teens, about the winning player had a yellow. their name. Oh, whoops.
Versus Fox. Ready?
Nice. Ooh, nice. Good scoop up. Good response.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Nice. GG.
Choose your character. Versus Pikachu. Ready? Versus Pikachu. Ready?
Catch. That was cool. spacing. Good spacing. Naked Pikachu. Oh. I'm gonna stick with default Jate, but how's it going? GG.
Choose your character.
Oh, a Smash Fest? You're in Colombia? Gotcha. Well, tell Austin I know both those players, so tell them hi. I don't know if AWOL is gonna be there, but
Versus Sheik. Ready?
or Jace.
Go.
But tell them hi too. You can literally just say, "Oh, Spire Fan says hi, by the way," or Pete. Nice, good punish. You don't have to though. Ranked day, it is true. It is. I think on average it's like every 2 to 3 weeks it falls on a Tuesday. And I tend to still get at least 1 or 2 people rage quitting. It's really funny. Like on average lately. Nice. Good punish. Nice. Patient. Good catch. Destroy Sheik? What is lasagna on your account? What's going on here? Okay, Willie, who is it? I'm not gonna destroy Sheik. Sheik's cool. Ooh. The coming down combo.
Versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
Ooh, good tech chase. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that person's username on stream. And they are just super infamous for a reason. They're actually the prime. You know when people, you know how more and more people right now are realizing how awful of a person IBBW is, but he's been excused a lot because he's good at the game. Yeah, that person you just mentioned is pretty similar. They keep getting excused for their bad behavior because they're also good at the game. And it's really sad. They both could be better if their mentalities were better, but you know, I say mentality's better. There's a lot of work. I think IBBW has a bit more work than the person you just mentioned. Many, many, many years of psychological help. For both, I think IBBW is definitely a bit more. If he can last that long, he definitely demonstrates, they both kind of demonstrate narcissistic tendencies, so I don't know how long they're going to last if they ever do get psychological help, because that often involves you having to admit what you can improve upon. Nice. Good punish. You know, you say better, but he's pretty bad too. But yeah, the other person you mentioned is definitely known to throw a lot more temper tantrums. I mean, I'm sure you've noticed, Jay, more and more how just childish the competitive melee scene is in general. There's a lot of emotional immaturity. It's really pathetic. Too much toxicity in the echo chambers to support narcissistic tendencies. And then people treating others based on the results they get rather than them being just a human being. Gotta earn my respect kind of stuff. It's really disgusting. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Good punish. Nice. I actually do think it's important in scenarios like that you still try to go for like an egg throw for practice.
Versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
Good positioning. But yeah, sometimes you can like... I actually love improv egg rolls. That's something I don't think is discussed enough about Yoshi, is sometimes you might accidentally go into egg roll, but just like a good poker player, try to like masquerade it as like a confident action. And then roll with it, literally. Oh, well, thank you. It's underrated. I know more Yoshi players have been talking about it lately. I've been using it since I was like a little kid, because you know, you see the little jump he does, and it just helps out a lot. And then obviously it gets buffed in P+. But it's a good recovery mix-up. Nice. Like, you watch like Sheik or Falcon players, like, you know, a lot of the really, really good ones tend to like really hone in small amounts of like mix-ups they can do with like aerial drift. And I think that's important. I think some people become like defeatists with recovery. Like, I think the joke, there's honestly like a joke people make about, oh, X character has bad recovery. It's like, are you talking about the whole roster? You know, I know I've said for many years that in terms of the strongest recoveries overall, it's actually all the Pokemon. I think in terms of like recovery distance and versatility, all the Pokemon have some of the strongest recoveries. But it is really funny how much people exaggerate saying that most characters have a bad recovery. I'm like, hey, you're pressing those buttons. You know, you can make a difference. Even with like a character like mine that doesn't even have a third jump, you can still try to make a difference. Air dodging on stage, egg roll, stuff like that. How productive is the Yoshi Discord? I like never ever talk on those. I joined like the Melee and PM ones back in, was it 2017 each for DK and Yoshi. It's kind of like Melee Online. Is that, well, no, hold on, no, that, hold on. Yeah, Melee Online is one of the most toxic places I've ever seen in terms of like, unfortunately, active communities. But really the only times I check it is if it's like maybe someone getting salty on like a missed connection or something, or just see like potential salt from that, which can be really funny and sad. I will say this though, the Yoshi, I know the Yoshi Melee Discord cheats itself by not listing every character for matchups, and I think it's kind of sad that they didn't have DK as a channel until he started getting results lately. I'm like, guys, just make a channel for every character. Like, honestly, like, I think Ness is a bit of a hard matchup for Yoshi. And it's like, what, are you gonna wait for like Hungrybox to do super well again with Ness to make your own channel? Now the DK Melee Discord, last I checked, I think they do have every character as a channel, which good on them. Unfortunately, I think the Melee DK Discord uses a really bad overused joke that was bad like right when it came out, as the name of the Discord. But I do know they at least have matchups for like every character listed. Oh, good dodge. GG. Are you? You're laughing at Sheik and Falcon having a, people call it bad recovery. I mean, that's like, it's kind of like, goodbye Sheik. Hold on, Jay. Let's have some sportsmanship, sir. Honestly, recovery is its own can of like, grass is greener on the other side. Johns ahoy. Johns ahoy. Ocean of Johns. When someone says your character has a better recovery than mine. I can't tell you any time someone goes, oh, if only my character's recovery wasn't bad, you know, or they might not say bad, you know, something different. And I'm just like, oh gosh. Again, we all press buttons differently. It's like, okay, here's an example. You know, I've heard people say Mario's recovery is bad. I'm like, okay, if Mr. Jack of all trades has a bad recovery, are you just saying that almost every character in this game has a bad recovery? And then, you know, hopefully the gears start turning that it's like, oh, maybe recovery state isn't often meant to be a position you often want to be in a lot of times. It can as a mix-up, but... Nice. I do think it is really funny how strong all the Pokemon's recoveries are, though. That's been a thing talked about for like many years. Oh, I like that. Send tweet. Uh-oh. Bad. Uh-oh. I like that. Scoop up. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Coverage.
Versus Samus. Ready?
Hey, thanks, man. Have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Nice. Ooh, good grab. that dash attack. Nice, get back here. Ooh, both hits. That's awesome. GG.
Choose your character.
Hello, TRK.
Choose your character. Kirby versus Fox.
Is that how you're doing? Well, well, well. TRK, you didn't even ask me how I'm doing? That's okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Master Spire? TRK, I'm not some like cult master. Here we go. TRK, go touch grass. Like, we're talking 20 blades now. You know what, TRK, you need a whole lawn. Like, not your lawn. Take your lawn and go ask your neighbor if you can touch grass on their lawn. And they're going to be like, you know what, TRK? I've seen you up at 2 a.m. going, rigged, 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 through the window. Yeah, go ahead. In fact, stay on the lawn for an hour. And you're going to be like, yeah, this is good for me. And then the next stream, you're going to be like, hey, Spire fan, I'm doing a lot better now. I'd like to apologize to Sax for all my pettiness. Wow. Alex. Wow. TRK. Wow. And you don't have to ever make me moderator. I'm okay with not having that. Whoa! TRK, whoa! Character redemption arc. Character progression, there you go. You touched grass today? Not enough. What? 2 blades? Ooh. Ooh, I like that forward tilt on the ledge. That was cool. Peaches. Okay, so no items is like a metal battle thing. Ooh, good shot. The neighbors knocked on the door because of a keyboard complaint. TRK, whoa! And saying gem crushed. Yeah, TRK, this isn't a good sign. You're not even a moderator. Look at you go. Not in a good way. It's like a monster being set loose. And that's what the moderators are here for. Keep an eye on him, thank you. Mods, you know how to handle him. Alex. Curb. The TRK parole officers, there you go.
Break the targets. Ready?
but you couldn't ban them in real life. TRK, you're not a moderator here. You haven't banned anyone. TRK, I don't want moderators to do bans. It would take a lot of bad behavior over and over to get banned. I always try to emphasize that. Update that in Earth. Update that in Earth 2.
Ice Climber, ready?
Yeah, hopefully it has a bit more grass for you. But TRK, there's plenty of grass in Earth 1. Earth 2. TRK, you might need to go to bed. I think there's only one Earth, as far as scientists have discovered.
Versus Giant Donkey Kong, ready? Go!
Good song. It is true. It is ranked today. Godspeed? Are you Icarus? Are you like a general to Icarus? Wow, you got the speed powers going crazy. Is that how fast you code? Lightning speed coding reflexes.
Bonus stage, ready? Go! Success! Versus you two, ready? Go!
Oh, I love this song. Oh wait, who made the playlist? I get myself with that so many times. I just love this song. A lot of other ones, like all the other playlist songs. It happens a lot. Okay, TRK. 5 out of 5 reviews where? On Google? TRK, the simulator's not on the website yet. TRK, we gotta be humble. Have you helped out a lot with Highlander? Yes. You know what, TRK? I hope your ego's in check for this, so I'll tell you this. If Highlander ever becomes like an official video game, I will do special credits to all the OG testers, and you will be in the credits. Now, TRK, please be humble. I'm not saying we'll ever get a game. That is on my life bucket list, though. TRK mentioned. Now, TRK, it's gonna be in alphabetical order, so S comes before T. Sax will get the first credit. See, you can I be on the top of the list? He's already asking. TRK, it's not a big deal. Huh? And even if it was your first names, Brendan comes way before Mike. TRK, but your default username is The Reunited Kingdom. And besides, it would be by first name. So Mike does come after Brennan. I can see Brennan going, look, and then it shows his name, and then he like turns off the TV. Not that I support that for like petty reasons. True, she does play Showdown. Yeah, no obligation to play Pokemon TCG. I know TRK likes getting new people to play it. But no pressure. Right, TRK, no pressure. Wait, oh, right. Oh, the other Jigglypuff broke that throw. That was cool. But it's the best game ever. Okay, TRK, that's very flattering, but you know, there's many things to work on. And if people said that Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country are better games, that's okay. If people don't like the game, that's okay. I'll be looking into potentially why, but you know, I want to keep at it with improving the game and stuff. Shrek Super Slam. It's a pretty good game. Clash of Ninja 2. I do love that game. There's like 2 songs from that soundtrack on this build.
Race to the finish. Ready? Go.
But thank you for your review of Pokemon Highlander. I'm glad you spent so many hours of your time playing it. What's your favorite card? That's okay. We're doing an online monthly next week. On Sunday. And then we have an in-person monthly in Kansas City this Sunday. But it's pretty easy to pick up and play. We play on Tabletop Simulator once a month. Some people play outside of the monthlies. They'll just go on Tabletop and play. But, I mean, we can play sometime. It's up to you. I know you're pretty busy, so... I'd be glad to teach you, though. Oh, the grab! That was awesome. The heavy up B for the KO. There you go. GG.
Choose your character. versus Meta Samus. Ready? Go!
So this song was meant to be in the build. Honestly, a bit after I started streaming Melee. So, yeah, around 2 years ago, this song should have been playing on Fountain of Dreams. Kind of like how I've had it in previous builds for Fountain of Dreams. And it turns out it was in an M4A format. And yeah, the Melee custom music program doesn't use M4A, so I was able to get this song playing now. This is Looming Darkness from Kirby Return to Dreamland. And in my opinion, it is one of the best fitting songs for Fountain of Dreams. Not that the other songs aren't, but I literally visualize this stage now every time I hear this song. Clash of Ninja 3 for the Wii. I have both Clash of Ninja 2 and Revolution 3. They're both a lot of fun. In Clash of Ninja 2, I mained Zabuza, my favorite Naruto character. And then in Revolution 3, where you had a team of 2, I would use Kasame and Itachi. And Itachi's definitely in my top 5. My top 5 Naruto characters, feel free to share for people listening. Mine are Zabuza, Itachi, Shikaku, the one-tailed beast, Gaara, and Tenten. Ooh. Naruto's got a lot of good characters. That's why I know it can be hard even to make a top 5 for a lot of people. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is custom music. Ooh, nice. You know, some people would get mad at King Dedede's crouch and brawl, and even in Ultimate, from what I gathered. Like, some people would misconceive it as a taunt, which in my opinion is a bonus. If you're making someone angry by just crouching, that's amazing. I realized just in this case that I unintentionally might have looked like I was, like, taunting by crouching really fast, but I'm not. I was looking for, like, missile plays, and you could potentially crouch cancel and parry. But, hey, sometimes, that could be a bonus. If like, are you taunting? Oh, good snipe. Good spacing. Rock Lee's pretty cool. Oh, thank you for announcing your return, TRK. You're the chosen one in Ninja Storm 2? Wow, what tailed beast did you get?
Versus Meta Samus. Ready? Go!
Pick your character, don't matter. Uh-oh. You mained random? That's what you're saying? Oh. Are you a big question mark advocate? It is a good punctuation mark. Or you just love every Naruto character in that roster. You're a big Naruto advocate. You know all their ages, their jutsus, their blood types, their height, their weights. Good ledge grab. You made Kareem because people thought she was the worst. You wanted to prove a point. Oh. Well, I'm all about just picking who you like. Hopefully you enjoyed playing Kareem. The best? Where's your trophy case? In the attic? Nice, GG.
Choose your character.
Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Ninja Storm, Clash of Ninja, those are all good games.
Versus Mental Fox. Ready? Go!
Let it rip. They're going rush down low. Nice. What's my rank? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I only play this when it's open. So I think it's like once every like 2 or 3 weeks on Tuesdays. I can check. I guess when this is all done, so I'd be checking in like 2 hours and 15 minutes, or I can let you know later. I don't know. I guess you can type in PALK 269. That's my Slippy code. You might find it. Nice, good stuff. TRK, is Spire playing Melee now? Spire, the Metroid character? TRK, I didn't know he was real. Will you tell him hi for me? Yeah, I don't know what my rank is right now. I mean, it's just like Showdown. I just play to improve and have fun, so don't really have a... Like for Showdown, I go for top 100, and then I go to another format, but there's no alternate formats here, so I just keep playing. Yeah, it's all for having fun and improving. Excuse me.
Versus Mental Chic. Ready? Go! 2. 2.
Nice drop. Back here. Nice. Good delay forward air. Player's really good at just letting it rip. They're willing to like approach and throw out a hitbox with like forward air and up air and stuff. It's really good. Nice. Good KO. Grab. Nice, GG.
Choose your character. Versus
The Among Us stream? TRK, when is that planned? Huh? Let me check my calendar. Where was that marked again? Go ahead and remind me. that was good. Ooh, I like that down tilt as an anti-air scoop up. Okay. Nice. Good job on the cam. Good block. Ooh, good punish. Nice. Nice. Good KO. Nice. Good job seeing that grab. Pretty great proactivity overall from this player. Scoop up. Nice. Good edge guard.
Versus Metal Sheep. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
I've never had someone rage quit while they were up a game. And is it because I adjusted my pace in ranked? Like, GG. Oh, a stream before GTA 6. TRK, you're gonna have to maybe make another poll or two.
Versus Metal Donkey Kong. Ready? Go! Versus Metal Donkey Kong. Ready? Go!
I like the up smash. After up throw.
versus Metalux. Ready? Go!
Recovery. Nice. Nice. Good catch. Response. Yeah, crouch cancel reflector. Ooh, nice. Good chase down. Oh, nice.
Versus Metalux. Ready? Go!
Recovered. Yeah, they're really good at just recovering overall. Nice. Song. Oh, who made the playlist? There's this Huge Man's theme from Mega Man 11. It's the NES version. Nice. Good catch. Nice. GG.
Choose your character. Versus Metal Peach. Ready? Go!
Nice. catch. Is that an air? Ooh, that was cool. Make it down smash. I love Peach's jabs. GG.
Choose your character. versus Metal Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
Good catch.
Versus Mental Jiggly Pop. Ready? Go!
Lost that egg. That's good. Nice.
Versus Mental Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
Nice. Nice. Ooh, I like that nair as a response to egg throw. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a great setup. Against egg throw, that's really good. Good response. Nice catch. GG.
Choose your character. Survival. Donkey Kong. Ganondorf. Donkey Kong. Samus. Mario. Yoshi.
I'll be right back.
Ready?
Hola. Good song. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Gage? Hello, hello, hello. Gage, this one's for you.
Ready? Go! Survival. Choose your character.
Stitch first pull, new made. What is this? Death Miss Raptor rates? Actually, it might be similar. You would know that. What do you know what the pull rate of Death Miss Raptor was? Along with a Stitch turn up.
Versus Metal Sheik. Ready?
That is definitely one of my most favorite Magic cards. We've talked about this, but I love that card. Nice, good scoop up. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, don't worry about doing the math. I honestly do not know the odds of what Death Mr. Raptor's rarity is in that set. I can tell you that back in, I think the most I know about pull rates is back in the Diamond and Pearl and Platinum days, you got 2 level X's a box. It was basically you got like 2 level X's a box. And yeah, level X's were like the big mechanic of that generation. Like how Gen 6 is Megas, Gen 8 was Dynamax. In fact, Ryan Green told me that back in the day, basically the only Gen 4 set that I basically completely skipped on, which was Great Encounters, it only had 2 level X's. And I meant skipped on as in like growing up, I never got packs from that set, like ever. Not that I hated the set, it was just at the time I wasn't getting cards. But I was active in the TCG, right? Looking back, for some reason that set, I didn't really get a lot of Great Encounters pulls. Like I don't remember ever opening, aside from obviously tins later on, they'd throw in Great Encounters from time to time. But anyway, Ryan told me and this is true, there was only 2 level X's in that set, Cresselia and Darkrai. And Ryan told me at the time, Darkrai level X was like around $80. So you basically almost pulled Darkrai every single time you bought a box. You almost rebought your box every single time. It was so funny. I need to talk to him about that again. We went to the same comic book store for League and stuff. Me, him, Vance Kelly, John Miney, aka Ambi. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Nice. 1 in 8 packs, 30 packs in a box. Okay, so yeah. How many mythics are there in Dragons of Tarkir? If you don't know right off the top, that's okay.
Versus Metal Sheik. Ready?
Yeah, pulls that pay for the box. I love stuff like that. It's so cool. Good patience. Good patience. catch. This player is pretty prepared for tech chases on Found a Dream platform. And yeah, good job knowing when to chain grab here with that falling platform. Nice, good spacing. Nice. Ooh, good punish. Nice. Pretty persistent, it's good. Good spacing. Good spacing. Nice, good chase down. Nice. Ooh, I like that. Good grab. GG. You played Soul Calibur 6 for 5 hours last night? Don't tell Ambi, he might want to play you soon. It's a good game. Yeah, you should play Ambi soon, though. We were talking about how much over the years we've like transferred Street Fighter stuff alone to Soul Calibur. Like when I got into competitive Street Fighter 4 and I went back to Soul Calibur 2, like in high school and college, I was like, whoa! Like, you know, the understanding of like links, you know, hit stun juggles, OTGs. You know, I made Necrid. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with him when you, like, learn more fighting game stuff. I love Necrod's mix-up game. His high-low game is so good. His jabs are good. And then he wants you to make sure you have vitamin C. Need juice? I didn't know till years later his voice lines are like Mitsurugi's backwards, I guess. I thought that was interesting. I never picked up on that. And like edited. I was just talking about Astaroth the other day on stream. Like, yeah, when I got more into Street Fighter 4, I'm like, oh man, Astaroth is the grappler, Soul Calibur. And yeah, there's some similar stuff I could transfer over from like T-Hawk, Zangief, Hakan. It was really cool to see. Necrid has some Astaroth moves. That's kind of another thing. A lot of people want Necrid back, me included, and he wouldn't be hard to bring back. You could reuse his voice lines and then literally just re-import Voldo, Astaroth, Nightmare, Cervantes, and Ivy's moves again. Because those were like the 5 big characters that he took movesets from. And I love characters like that, like Seth in Street Fighter 4. Ooh, I like that.
Versus Metaphorical. Ready? Go!
Good rush down. Ooh, I like that. That was cool. Recovery. Ooh, nice. Edge guard. Good spacing. Crouch cancel. Nice. The double dunk. Or the dumpster. I love that term, the dumpster. Man, it's been a while since I've done that. And like, Dark Rate, the way Dark Rate would say it, the dumpster. And sometimes he'd stop mid-phrase, the dump. It's so good. Like, we'd just be at him, D-Mac, and Fat Gamer's place. He'd just stop mid-phrase sometimes. The dump. It was pretty good. Nice. That got me good.
Versus Metal Falco. Ready? Go!
Good run under back air. Wow. Good anti-air conversion combo. That's really good. That was fast. Really fast combo, nice. Another Another good run under back air. Yeah, they're really good at doing that. Good ends here. GG. I can't believe you missed TRK. That's alright, Jay. Now, on the higher priority, you did miss the Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, Naruto Clash of Ninja Revolution 3 discussion. Ninja Storm. I would say TRK is just as high, but he was petty today. I think he might need a timeout. He might need to touch 3 lawns of grass. Full hedge of all sides. Not cut. We're talking full, untrimmed hedges of bushes, too. He needs to touch leaves. He needs to touch sticks. Grass can't do it alone at this rate for TRK's pettiness. A bracket? Yeah, with rollback netcode? Yeah. Demon art, nin, hidden miss jutsu. There you go. He's like, ninja art, hidden miss jutsu. Uh-oh. You're about to see one of the coolest jutsus ever. I'm not biased. It's actually that cool. Oh, nice. Zelda turning into Naruto before she... Melee and Naruto came out around the same time. So we're talking like what? Episode 1 Naruto? Oh, so she's got Shadow Clone Jutsu? It's an illusion. She's still Zelda, so she can do Shadow Clone Jutsu, but she's still got her like forward and back airs. Yeah, Zelda's down B is Genjutsu. There you go. I mean, Sheik isn't Genjutsu, but it is like using magic as a disguise. It gets close. Well, so I would like Zelda to still turn into Sheik in Melee, but maybe Jay, we're onto something with Melee minus. Give Sheik Shadow Clone Jutsu. Give Zelda Fireball Jutsu. And then if she or Sheik land like a sweet spot in their smash attacks, add like a inner Sakura like Cha. There you go. Melee minus.
Versus Metal Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Falcon, he's pretty cool. I like Jigglypuff too. Ooh, good recovery. Excuse me. Oh! Spacing.
Show me your moves.
Nice. Back air. Oh, Yoshi's back air? Yeah, it's as Ono said many years ago after I played him in P+, he was like, he told me that like all the like really good Yoshi players he knows in P+ at the time were not using back air a lot. After we played, like he was, when he complimented me, I was like, wait, what? Like it threw me off. I was like, as Lasagna says, that move is so good. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And he told me it's because I think some of them, you know, they're. He said he said that some of them, like, they're all about like guarantee combos, and because back air doesn't have like as much, I guess, like guarantee setups that they haven't found, they're not using it as much. And I told him, oh, you know, I come from competitive brawl, so there were no combos except for like tech chases basically. So there were no like hit stun based combos basically, and developed a lot of back air based neutral in that game that I brought over to the other games, including Smash 64, where he doesn't even like wag his tail, but still. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. Gotta come by Lawrence more to see Gage and Lasagna and his boyfriend. Yeah, there you go. GG.
Choose your character.
You got a new keyboard? Nice.
Choose your character. Kirby. Ready? Go!
Gage, I'm glad you brought up the 20th anniversary of Pokemon Yellow. Good game. This year's like the 20th anniversary of Majora's Mask, the 30th anniversary of Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country 2. Woo! Some great games. Oh, you got a razor for Christmas? Right. I do the same thing. I'm already like, people say I'm already a frugal person, but like, I've used this keyboard for a few years now, and my last one, the family has had since like 2008. Yeah, 2008. And I used that up to like, gosh, what was it, 2020? and the mouse from 2008 I used for even more than that, until it finally was like given out, like breaking and stuff. Yeah, you know, what's funny is there was a discussion between some really good TF2 players recently on a video, and they were talking about, you know, hardware. And honestly, yeah, unfortunately, I think the gaming industry, like the competitive esports industry, in terms of products, you know, sometimes it can be like the golf industry, where they're like, introducing the new putter. You've never putted this good before until you get this one. This is the best iron. Your drives will go farther. Well, what about the ones you sold 5 years ago? Are those shams? Anyway, the players basically said, at the end of the day, just, you kind of use what you're comfortable with. Obviously, if it's breaking, yeah, that's a sign usually to get something new. But if it's in good condition, yeah, you're probably not the target demographic when they're trying to be like, game better, stronger. It's like, oh, I gotta have it. Have you seen that Family Guy bit where they make fun of little kids commercials where they're like, loud, 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 like it's just being loud over and over, loud with a bunch of words, and like, hey kids, hey kids, hey kids, and at the very end, Stewie's like, I want it. And the product, like, that's exactly what the joke was, is the product, like, doesn't seem like it's like super like standing out, but the commercial is. Like, the product looks like something that has been made many times before. I gotta find it. I'll send it in the community Discord tomorrow if I find it. I'm sure it's around. It's so good. Oh, your first is special you. I get you. Your first keyboard. The fanciest PS5 controllers around 200. Dang. Normal 60 to 70. Gotcha. Controllers definitely have seemed to have gotten a lot more expensive. So my advice is, if you're gonna buy a controller, now you know what's killer? Another shout out to Valve. Valve has gone out of their way to make all three of the big console manufacturers, like, they basically make sure that their controllers are compatible with Steam. That doesn't mean every game, but let me just tell you, I can plug my Switch controller into my PC and play a lot of games. It's really nice. I had a lot of Micro Center gift card money over the years, so I spent it on a new Switch controller a while back, and yeah, it was worth it. It wasn't that expensive either. It was a wired controller, but you know, it doubles up where I can use it for like so many games on PC. Good response, Mario. Native input for what is PS DualSense? Custom GameCube controllers are over 250. That's nuts. I know I've joked that my controllers are like the reverse of like when people try to get like all these fobs and custom notches. Like I literally just I'm like Gage with GameCube controllers. Like I guess I'm the same way for my keyboards I am with my controllers. Like I will just keep using it over and over until it's like pretty broken. Like the inputs are just like, oh, you're just not even like walking left anymore over and over, you know, something like that. I think it's definitely saved me a lot of money. My threshold is like, if the controller is so broken that it's actually altering my muscle memory to where when I pick up another controller, there's a sign. So an example is many years ago, me, Lasagna, and Ramen Noodles went to Smash and Splash. And before I left, Udonga64 was like, you can borrow my GameCube controller. He had like one of the really nice new white ones. And I was like, oh, thanks, because mine was like really breaking at the time. It was like really getting beat up. Like, and again, this is over the years, right? Anyway, like, right as I start doing double jump cancel egg lays, I'm doing egg lays in the opposite order. Like the opposite direction. I'm like, uh-oh. And it's on Cameron's really nice controller. And I'm like, this isn't his controller. This is me playing on a, like, broken in control stick for a long time. So that's like my threshold. I'm like, okay. I was like, oh. The Z jump debate is back. Oh, really? Oh boy. You got a fob because it'd be cheaper than buying a new controller. Listen, man. If it's safe for work, use whatever controller you want. There you go. You know, I grew up competing in Street Fighter 4 and TF2, and it's just like, well, TF2 in college, but like, those games are all about bring whatever arcade stick, keyboard, mouse, controller that you want. Just don't actually like hack the game or bring like a turbo toggle for the sticks. So to me, it's like all this controller debate. I'm like, just bring whatever. Like, we all press buttons differently. As long as it's not actually like making like Yoshi KO Fox at 0% by some hacking device, you're good. And it's safe for work. I have to say that because unfortunately, and Gage can vouch for this, there are some pretty not down-to-earth fighting game and TCG players that think it's okay to bring not safe for work like controllers and play mats to tournaments that have like kids, teenagers, you know. It's like okay, and you know, you know, Pokemon's been cracking down on that, thankfully. But yeah, every now and then you hear about someone bringing a pretty awful looking controller or playmat, and sometimes those players get asked to like change playmats, or sometimes they'll wear an awful shirt, and then one time the Pokemon staff at a regional was like, you're gonna have to cover up. Like they had some awful stuff on their shirt, I'll just say that. Police the creeps and magic. If only you could do that in Melee. But you know, if they're good enough at the game, they get a lot of passes, huh? Oh, there you go, Samus. Box and Z jump, I don't mind. Do what works for you. Safe for work. No cheating. There you go. You know, I've never once lost to someone on box or a fob and be like, nope, cheater, you didn't actually win. No, you beat me. You know, it's fine. That's in the rules. Cool. It's so funny that we need to be more blunt about no Johns nowadays. Over 20 years later, and you know, Gen Z has been pushing no Johns more than Melee players, which I'm not surprised. Melee has a lot of toxic players right now, and they unfortunately kind of always had. I think it's gotten worse though ever since the documentary. And yeah, we need to just be more blunt about no Johns. I mean, I've never dropped no Johns, but more people need to jump in and say either skill issue or no Johns more. He did this, he had this controller, he played lame, you lost, GG. I hope you had fun though. Or as TRK says, rigged! Okay, TRK, calm down. TRK, Sax beat you fair and square twice. I'm sorry, that's how it went. It was good, honest Pokemon. I'm sure you'll play Sax again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, don't you love petty PR talk? My lack of self-worth is replicated in this list. Also my friends list. Oh man, PRs I swear have done way more damage than they've ever done good. Like the most good PRs ever do is like, they might help out at a higher level for tournaments in terms of seeding, but seeding is its own can of worms for a discussion, right? And that being said, there sure are a lot of major tournaments I'm gonna make sure I don't support once I found out like who was, like I knew there were people that signed that Hacks Money document, but once Technicals did a good job at highlighting who exactly all was involved, I'm like, oh yeah, if you're involved in a tournament, I'm not supporting your tournament. So, you know, geez, PRs kind of lost their value even more now. Mexican tournaments at TF2. Hey, they're the ones that let hacks play. I thought about that the other day. I was just going down the stairs and I'm like, dude, that tournament where Hacks was able to play Hungry Box, and then Hungry Box gave him such a warming like hug after the set, and the crowd cheered for him. It, you know, that should have been every tournament, you know, but the fact that they let him enter and Hungry Box was heartwarming to him, that's all it takes, man. And then the fact that some people that hated Hacks Money tried to call out that tournament and undermine it because they were willing to do that. It's kind of like recently when I wanted to make sure to spotlight Gimmer, because Gimmer was one of the only big TOs that allowed Hacks Money to play because he knew it was the right thing to do. And I was like, heck yeah, man. And in terms of TOs that had were running like really big tournaments, I think Gimmer easily, unfortunately, was one of the only ones. I don't even know the debacle in like Europe and other continents, but yeah, North America for sure. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, Wes. Yeah, please support Wes's tournament. Wes is a good guy. Like, I remember my good friend Kiwi Talks interviewed him a few years ago. Oh yeah, I linked that to you guys. Check out that interview, seriously. Just type in Kiwi Talks, Wes, and listen to it while you're like walking, exercising, when you're like driving to work. Obviously don't watch it while you're driving, but you can watch it in the background too, or just watch it. I recommend it. He really is a cool guy. I remember he talked about, well, and this was years ago, but Wes brought up how underrated morph ball bombs were for years. And I'm like, dude, yes, I think they're still underrated to this day. He's talking about morph ball bombs offensively, not just for recovery. I'm like, oh yeah, what a fun mix-up move. Yeah, Wes is really good. Aggressive wall placement. Yeah, I guess you could say. I see. You mean aggressive, like assertive? I guess honestly, now I think about it, I think it's kind of like how my Yoshi uses back air, like offensively defensive. And again, that comes from Brawl. How in Brawl and Melee, Yoshi can't jump out of shield. So I'm like, okay, my shield are hitboxes. Stuff like that. I mean, obviously still mix up your shield for sure, but yeah, that limitation in Yoshi really helps with my neutral over the years. And then yeah, learning T-Hawk and Zangief more, and that helps too with like patient neutral, throwing out stray hits a lot, stuff like that.
Fox, are you alright? Be careful, Fox. This doesn't look good. Try to stay alive, huh, Fox?
It discourages shielding. Yeah, I definitely try to aim for both shield damage. Well, I'm going for three things. If I don't get a hit, shield poking, which would lead to a hit. Cross ups, which could help me stray away from a punish. And then, like you said, yeah, shield damage. Yeah, Yoshi's back here is really good. You know, it's like I mentioned years ago when I played Ono, and he mentioned that wasn't used a lot with a lot of like big PM Yoshi players at the time. I'm sure more have used it now, but yeah, we just have had. Oh, that was awesome! There you go, Fox. Yeah, Fox and the squad. But yeah, we were both just talking about how underrated it is for sure.
Choose your character.
Yeah, Isabel's down B is really a good example too. Nice. Oh, I love it. Good call out. Let it rip. That's awesome. Okay, Jay, Marth angry face? No way. Marth's cool. This guy's pretty good too. He's just letting forward smash rip at times. Good on them. Like approach, forward smash, call me out. Good. Oh! Fundamentals, neutral, regular dad combos, supportive father combos. Not corny. There we go. We should just make some, quote, evil LTG comments, aka be a normal, kind person. Awesome combo. Good stuff. You're picking meta? That's great. There's a lot of skill expression with every character. There we go. yeah. Hey, good. That's a good message. That's what Vance said on one of my I Love Mondays. He was like, "Your life is everything. You serve all purpose." So there you go. Just repeating things that I heard growing up. Yeah. Trying to actually help people feel like life is fun living with, you know, living for. There's a lot of fun things to experience. Yeah, and then did you guys see, like, some guy with the account, like, it had Sax in the username, said money match me to Vance? Whoa! Vance, are you here? What's gonna happen? You should love yourself now. It's honestly disgusting that Dale only started saying that when he realized that it went viral and he might be able to, like, make money off it or something. AK being his normal disingenuous self. And then I love people that try to unironically go, "Oh, Dale's turned a new leaf." Yeah, right. Look at like any time he plays a fighting game. To this day, like, give him like what, a few games. I mean, basically just watch how he reacts to like losing or a loss, right? I mean, would I hope that starting today he would say, "Healthy dad combo, meta's cool, you can play whoever you want." Yeah, that'd be cool. Like Tekken 8, Street Fighter, you know, him saying like, "Oh, you're playing who you want to play? Nice." Fox, hype. Ooh, good chase down. Nice. I love his new attempt at insulting with, quote, stepdad combos is barbecue dad combos or something. I'm like, barbecue dad? Like, isn't that a compliment? If you're the dad that's grilling the burgers and the hot dogs, you tend to be pretty well liked at the barbecue. You'd have to mess up pretty bad for that to be like an insult. Like, what, you trying to... Well, I guess Hank Hill's not a stepdad, but, you know, Hank Hill's definitely one of the poster, like, barbecue dad examples. He's pretty cool. Why would I moderate Jade? What happened? Mods? Ooh, good scoop up. Is Dale a vegan now? Yeah, maybe that's why he's saying barbecue. Good get up attack. Spacing. Ooh, nice. Well, I start P Plus at 9:30 every Tuesday. So, I mean, we could do a 2 out of 3 or whatever works for you after this set. I plan to do one more set after this, so you could be the set if you want to. Unless you want to play P Plus. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, the spacing. Let it rip. Oh, the chase down. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, the get up attack. Yeah. I love that. That was awesome. Good patience by them. Ooh, good anti-air. Good catch. P plus with rollback. Gotcha. Yeah, I play every Tuesday, and then at 9:30 is when I play P plus. Big Tourney and Lawrence coming up. If it's by Casey Melee, I'm not interested. A lot of those people just will not own up to the bad things they've done, so. Shoutouts to G-Dubs for leaving. Like, good on him. It's like Acquiring Dads did when he found out I got shadow kicked last summer. I didn't even ask for him to do that. I didn't ask, you know, I didn't ask G-Dubs either, like, hey, you should leave, man. But he, you know, we've been talking about how bad that community is, and I'm glad that he decided to do that. He is not in KC Melee. That already sounds like a better place by default. And you know, pretty bad. Okay, so this player is really good defensively. Hold on. Looks like they've adjusted some like defensive neutral tendencies. Nice, good execution. You know, June the King? He's the guy that made that video about low tier God, and like he did a good job at documenting all the bad stuff he did. And June the King, on a recent video about, there's that one YouTuber called Illuminati, and she's obviously pretty corrupt. He actually pointed out that people like her, I guess they will like buy some like bot that like tries to scrub away tweets. And I was like, oh my gosh, I bet there's some Melee players, and there might be some KC Melee players that are using that to try to erase hacks money stuff that they said. So it's important to catch that stuff for sure, because it's not like they're gonna have a conscience eating away at them, where they're losing sleep at night. It's been 2 years now since that lasagna document, and they kind of treated him similarly. Some of those people there, like they are not guilty at all. They just don't want to get caught. So I'm like, I was like, okay, we got to make sure that we can catch that stuff. So. Nice. The combo channels of Barren Wasteland. I even know. Oh, like on Discord. Okay. I think about like a YouTube channel. Gotcha. I mean, you guys have told me it's just like Ramen Noodles, and other people have told me it's just like the environment is just not that welcoming. And I'm not surprised. I mean, I made a boundary with them 2 years ago because the lack of humanity that was being shown. People I thought that would improve themselves showed their true bad selves, like, and they wanted a virtue signal about it. They're like, oh, lasagna's our target so that we can look better. It's like, yikes. Ooh, nice. GG.
Choose your character.
Alright, I'll do one more set. Wait, new players last 2 weeks? Really?
Versus Mental Mark. Ready? Go!
Oh wow, that was awesome. Nice. Great KO. I think that, hey guys, the polls are still up till Friday, by the way. We're gonna start online Melee monthlies in July. So if you want to be part of like a Melee monthly that's only going to be from like 11 a.m. to like, let's say, probably 2 at the latest on either a Saturday or Sunday, go vote in the community Discord. It's in the event announcements. There's also voting for Pokemon Highlander and Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to enter that. So I almost forgot, but yeah, we're going to start monthlies next month. So I'll do like the broadcast, like commentating stuff, but you know, I'll give out prizes for sure, just like I do with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! gonna sell Destiny 2 to Jade. Nice. Good juggle. Good forward air. You would not approach? I mean, Lasagna, they're pretty good at throwing out forward air and up tilts. Like, they're heading my way. Now, yeah, I don't agree with the username. Benefit of the doubt, approach or KFC might sue. Well, okay, I don't think KFC will sue. Okay, okay. Approach or killer metallic Skittles. Okay, well, don't eat those. Maybe they're gonna go invent killer metallic Skittles as like a band. If you don't approach, well, maybe they'll be successful. Hold on, that could be good. What are their songs? Help spread kindness. Next song, help spread acceptance in the world. Song number 3, I love the dance. Song number 4, let's be friends, M&M's. Okay, hold on. Ooh, nice.
Versus Mental Mark. Ready?
Planking? Hey, you can play how you want. It's in the game. Where's Ambi? That's an age-old line I use with Ambi. Well, I used it. I remember, like, for a while, Ambi wasn't saying it a lot, except out of mockery, but obviously, you know, he's come around to it. It's in the game. No, he would say the same thing back in middle school as like a joke, but it's true. Like I wasn't saying it as a joke. It's in the game. EA Sports. Oh, that was it. That was like what one of his big replies was in middle school. I'd be like, "Hey, it's in the game." He's like, "Pete, EA Sports." He's like, "That's a slogan." I was like, "That's a pretty good one," you know, stuff like that. It's in the game. It's a good line. No Johns. Shoutouts to NCAA basketball for the PS2 2005. There you go. Send tweet. Wait, moderators, can you pin comments? Oh, nice. You see that catch? That tipper forward smash? Woo! That was good. That was really good. They were ready to ambush my approach there. Props to them. Oh, I like that. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Are you guys okay? Do you guys need some big Qs? You guys want some like raspberry sweet tea from Quick Trip? That does sound really good. Gage lasagna. I know that Lawrence Quick Trip's pretty poppin'. Pretty good. We are big Qs. Your cups? Your good deals? You make me happy? Well, you guys are pretty cool. Especially after my last breakup. Yeah, okay, I'm joking. Don't freak out. I need my friends. I'm kidding. I'm done. I need the big Q. The breakup big Q. Instead of like a tub of ice cream, just get like a raspberry sweet tea. Oh, good throw. Or grab and throw. Ooh, I like that. Crying into my rooster booster right now. As a donkey kick advocate, I like Rooster Booster too. I never had either, but I think they're both cool looking drinks. I'm sure they taste good. Donkey kick. Man, it's been years. QT, I'm down for you guys to bring that back. Where's Jay Turley? Let him know. He might tell corporate. That's not even a joke. He's pretty high up there now. They're giving him paid vacations to Italy. Or a paid vacation to Italy. He might have a Quick Trip GameCube controller soon. The sponsorship. QT buys the rights to Melee and they moderate the community? I think they could do it. Turley for CEO? Does he want that? You know what? I'd give him a chance. Nice. Good punish. Ooh. That's a cool combo. Nice. Good punish. QT to shut us all down. Shut down the melee scene. There needs to be a big overhaul, that's for sure. Good punish. Ooh, I like that power shield. That was cool. Oh, nice. Ooh, they were ready for my approach there too. That was cool. Nice. Scorched Earth. Oh. Well, not Scorched Earth, but there needs to be a giant, like, research campaign as to who contributed towards, I mean, Hack's money dying. Like, there's blood on people's hands, and they're trying to avoid the spotlight. A lot of just man-children and just immature people making rules. It's really bad. Good punish. Ooh, nice. Good dash attack. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, Jake. Yeah, when I saw that, that's an important thing. That's why I shared it, and thanks, man, for doing that. That's a good cause. Yeah, that's still in the community Discord if people want to donate towards helping Hack's Money's mom file a lawsuit against the people that played a big part in him dying. Like, just like they played a big part in adding to his like just general mental anguish and stuff. Nice, GG. Alright, let's play P+. Oh, the Hack's Money store? Yeah, I know Technicals was pushing a lot of Hack's Money merchandise that goes towards the cause, which is really good. Okay.
Choose your character.
Yeah, the hat. Project M gone again? Project M was on the game list last week, and I think it's gone again. Maybe I need this. Hold on. Brawl stream. Yeah, I've streamed Brawl a few times.
Classic mode. Versus Link and Zelda. Ready? Go!
Oh, Charizard's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, with Thunder Punch.
Versus Giant Yoshi. Ready? Go!
Oh, my favorite stage in all of Smash Bros. This version, the regular version.
Versus
No hazards,
Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Ready? Go!
Oh, here we go, Gage. And in Saffron City. Oh! Happy 20th anniversary to Pokemon Yellow. Thank you, Geo Sigma, for pointing that out on our community Discord yesterday. Fire type loyalists. There you go, Jade. Okay, let's not have any typing wars in the community, though. I was already getting a little hints of that from Gage and Lasagna trying to brag about fairy colorless enthusiast mindsets. But, you know, every type is great, you know. We don't need typing wars. You know, grass is my favorite, but I like all the TCG types and all the video game types.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
Dragon type is carried, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Highlander... What, are you trying to say stepdad combos? Wait, what's going on? Dragon. You have a gift for me? A Death Mist Raptor? You shouldn't have. No, that's kind of you. I'm sure it's a good gift. Oh, gosh. So Roy is like a dragon fire type, right? You know, that dude is part dragon. Shoutouts to Trey Turner, T-Rex, who one time did a rap about Roy. And one of like the ending lines was "I'm part dragon," and I remember the venue was like, "Oh!" The Roy wrap? Yeah. I think me and Lasagna said it at the same time. Oh, I made a fettuccine Alfredo today with Italian meatballs and some chicken nuggets. It was pretty good. I saved the rest for tomorrow. The Meta Knight wrap.
The targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this.
Ready?
I actually think Target has the best Alfredo sauce, like that you buy in a jar. Their garlic Alfredo sauce is so good, and it's priced like a store brand price, so it's even cheaper than like regular Alfredo jars. It's insane. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think Target has the best store brands, along with Costco. And I mean, hey, Target, you don't even pay the membership there. So, but yeah, Target and Costco for sure. Like I can tell, well, Costco's always kind of been like this as far as I know, and as far as I've lived, but I think Target actually has been trying to be more like Costco. I can tell, like, at business meetings, they're definitely like, okay, we don't want to be Walmart brands like the joke, like, oh, you can have Walmart Oreos and they're not as good. No, they want to be like Costco, where you seek out Kirkland's signature. And it's true. Target brand. Lasagna had those mint fudge cookies I brought from Target. They're so good. Target's cookies are good from what I've had. Their coffee's really good. Yeah, their Alfredo sauce is really good. Yeah, Alfredo isn't too hard to make. I've been grilling like chicken and pork and putting it with the Alfredo. It's been really good. We make our own sauce. You can make your own sauce. I mean, if you like it and it's FDA approved.
Ready? Go.
But Target sauce is really good. Man, I wish this character came back in Smash 4 and Ultimate. It's sad that she's missing. Lost in the Target sauce? What is that, your new Steam username for TF2? You're gonna join Acquiring Dads and his username of level 3 Redbox? That's so good. I'm not saying that's good because I made it. I'm saying the fact that he changed it that fast and he found a picture, that still makes me laugh. Like, he did it like ASAP when he asked for a new username, and I'm like, I suggested level 3 Redbox. He changed it so fast. It was so funny to see in game that night with the avatar. Vodka sauce? Never mind. Trash. No, that's the funny part is, like, even though I never had alcohol, obviously, like, beer battered onion rings where the alcohol burns off, like, that stuff's good. Like, Hardee's does beer battered onion rings. Woo! Red sauce isn't too hard either, true.
Ready?
Just takes time. Have you tried, what vodka sauces have you tried from stores? Man, I need to go to Costco soon. They have some of the best chocolate chip cookies ever. Those chocolate chunk cookies, that's worth membership alone. I just revealed my #1 priority target at Costco. I've been wanting to try Costco coffee too, so I need to go soon. Also, I saw this video where this chef tried a bunch of hot dogs, and he gave like Costco hot dogs the best rating. Like all the like a bunch of packaged hot dogs, and yeah, they're still like really cheap for the value you get, and they're still really good. Like these are hot dogs he boiled at his kitchen, but it's another common Costco win there. Oh, that's right. I love that Peach has her sunshine costume in P+. That's so cool. Yeah, all of Peach's costumes are great and colors and stuff. I mean, I like the Ice Climbers one here too. Yeah, I've really yet to see like a bad costume and color in this game, so. Vodka sauce pizza in New Jersey, that was really good. Top Hat Yoshi, there we go.
Versus
Nice.
Metal Rock.
Oh, that's
Ready, go!
that's his Dory costume, yeah. Huh? In P+? Where? That'd be weird. That's kind of out of character. Yeah, it is sad Zero Suit Samus never came back after Brawl. Ultimate, everyone is here? I don't think so. Oh, nice. I love that they swing two hammers like that.
Versus Wario. Ready,
Mario, Wario, Lucario. That never gets old, right, Lasagna? Now the video, I don't recommend the video. It's got some, it's got a few bad lyrics, unfortunately. So, some pretty inappropriate things, which is sad because the actual like rhyming is so good. It's so easy to do on the character select. Gage, are you in like non-moderator mode? Are you okay? What's going on? Who took Gage's account? Dale?
game. Break the targets. Ready?
I hate this song. I hate it. Mods? Okay, enough bad jokes. I'm not dancing. I'm a scat man. She caught it. You gotta be careful with that. That's so funny. Oh, she did it again. Yeah, because you're air dodging up. Oh, because that doesn't really happen in Brawl. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we'll just do this. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, nice. Okay, got you. Genji. Oh, the cat. Uh-oh.
Versus Ike, Lucas, and Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Oh my gosh. My favorite Final Destination song. I could talk the rest of my life about just this song alone. Yeah, 64 is my favorite Battlefield and FD themes. Talk about setting the bar. 11 out of 10 songs. All right, you guys ready to get chills? Turn up your speakers. Here, I'll turn up my volume. Here comes the awesome song again. The awesome Final Destination song. This is my favorite FD. This blue one from Brawl. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Nice. This is my last run, by the way, just time-wise. Do 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 do. Bam 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 ba da ba bam 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 ba da meow meow. Do 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 do. Meow. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. All right, everyone, keep your eyes peeled. You know who we're looking for. This man. Here we go. Help wanted in a new game. That would be cool. I think he'll pop up this decade in Metroid. We found him. Mods mod this mod. What? P+? Good job. You made a good mod.
Wow, incredible! Mario, Wario, Lucario.
All right, let's play TF2. Wait, hold on. There's a tournament called the Gibbous Cup? That's funny. Do you have to wear a ghostly gibbous? Yeah, look at this Gibbous Cup. That'd be cool if you had to wear a Gibbous. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine if you don't, but they should should do a Highlander one of that soon. That'd be cool. I mean, I don't mind 6s, but yeah. 6s Highlander Gibbous Cup. Okay. Put it in North America too. I'd be interested. I assume, yeah, it's region locked ping wise. Highlander Gibbous Cup in Asia. I'd try it if I was allowed. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, did I use that text before? That's funny. I said be right back. Like the 2 times before? Uh-oh. It's all good. Alright, I'll be right back. Hola.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, this man, I've had this one on the playlist for a while. This isn't even the playlist run. I'm running the synthwave radio, but yes, this is Fixtures by After Rift. It's a really good one. Yeah. Here, if I die or the round's over, I'll rewind, get the correct spelling. The radio's actually the radio's in the description. Gage, I think if you click on the radio right now, you could catch it. Hey, good, nice. Yeah, this is the best live music radio on YouTube. It's so good. It is heavily partnered with Electronic Gems, which I think is one of the best music stations on YouTube, because they have such a filter for quality. So you can tell that they've filtered out people that might need to rework on stuff, and you know, they just have a heavy filter. So basically, I've never heard a bad song on their channel. You know, that's the channel where Resonance by Home was uploaded to, and then went pretty viral pretty fast. But yeah, this radio is kind of heavily partnered with them. A lot of the songs on that channel pop up here, and then like new ones that I haven't heard before too. I've added a lot of songs to playlists because of this radio alone. Nice. Kill.
Ends in 60 seconds.
Nice.
Enemy has received additional time.
Good kill.
Enemy has received additional time.
shot. Nice.
Received additional time.
Good kill. Kill. Good kill. Kill. I like that shotgun switch and shot. Ooh, good kill. Yeah, against that soldier. And I guess against that pyro. Oh, good kill there. It's good there. Good scout kill there, too. Nice. Nice. There you go, good jump. Nice. Oh yeah, Tarka has really good Italian meatballs and fettuccine noodles too. Yeah, I had that with the Alfredo today. I forgot the brand of chicken nuggets, but I'll have to bring it up tomorrow when I find out or remember. I've seen them before. Nice. Yeah, TF2 is pretty awesome. It's one of the best games ever made. I mean, I was just playing P Plus and Melee, which are also really, really good games. I'd put them up there also as some of the best games ever made. Smash 64 is my favorite aesthetically of the Smash Bros. Games. P Plus is my favorite competitively.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The control point has been captured. Our control point has been captured. Our control point has been captured.
Nice.
We have captured the control point.
Nice.
Our control point has been captured. We have lost the control point.
Good kill.
Alert! The control point has been captured. We have lost the control point.
Nice.
Our control point is being captured. Alert, our control point is being captured.
Good kill.
Alert, the final control point is being contested.
Good kill. Nice. Nice. I like that black mage outfit. Cool.
The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Nice.
Control point is being contested.
Nice. Nice.
The final control point is being contested.
You chill. Ooh, nice.
control point is being contested. Let's even this out. Team scramble.
Make some coffee. Wait, what do you mean geopolitics? Like actual like world news stuff, or is it, you know, that sounds like it also could be like a documentary on like a streaming service, like HBO, Paramount Plus, HBO Max. You know, actually, there were a few people in this server the past few days that have mentioned things about Israel and Iran. I've heard a little bit of it. I've actually been kind of off Twitter a lot. I've already been off Twitter a lot because of I'm trying to avoid Deltarune spoilers. But I guess, unfortunately, the cost of that is I haven't heard much about this. And it sounds pretty sad if there's a lot of like bloodshed going on in general. Sounds like unneeded firefighting. Oh, geez. Is it? Oh, gosh. Man, I mean, I already don't support, like, obviously the genocide that has been going on for quite a while now, but it is like, this just sounds like another instance of there are some leaders that are arrogantly not understanding how many lives they are taking away, and it sounds like some of them are not respecting life itself, and oftentimes that can come back in the form of karma, or just more and more people not liking them in general. And I mean, that's not going to be helping with like world approval and stuff. War is so stupid, why can't we all agree on this, right? Well, you know what's really sad is that it takes a bit of using your brain to control your selfish ambitions. You know, I've talked about integrity and how there are people that cannot wrap their head around integrity because you're doing a good thing without asking for anything in return. We've talked about this recently, but there are people with political power where they want praise, they want power. You know, there could be, you often can see correlations of them having like neglectful childhoods, feeling like they're nobodies, and then they get an ounce of power and then they just can't handle it. And they're willing to disregard human life and other people just for them to try to maintain power. I mean, that quote by Abraham Lincoln is one of the best quotes of all time, where it's like, if you want to see a man's true character, give him some power. And it's true. I think we reveal who we are when we're given a bit of power. I think we also reveal who we are when things don't go our way, and how we respond to it. And in this case, it just sounds like selfish people not having the foresight of the long-term repercussions of this. Good kill. The best leaders don't want power. I mean, George Washington didn't even want to be president. They actually asked for George Washington to be their king. And he's like, what's the point of our system if you want that? You know, I'm sure in a polite way, but he was like, they were like, President Washington, will you be our king? And he's like, what do we just fight against, you know, in a nutshell. No, obviously, I think George Washington was a great leader. I have to say, it is unfortunate that he owned slaves. I know he freed them on his deathbed, but President Washington, I wish you had the foresight to just free them before you were on your deathbed. But in terms of his, like, policies, he's still one of our best presidents. Yeah, he didn't ask to be our leader, but he saw the responsibility. I mean, you know, look at Optimus Prime. It literally is Optimus Prime versus Megatron. Megatron is the definition of wrathful authority. Optimus Prime is the definition of like a caring leader. And you know, Optimus is not in it for the glory. He's in it for doing the right thing and inspiring others. Washington was a really good president. It really is sad. I can't consider him a top 3 historical figure just because he owned slaves. But it really is like in a world where he freed his slaves before his deathbed, like while he was president. Oh yeah, I mean, well, you know what? He would be an honorable mention, that's for sure. I mean, obviously, I think his history would change a bit if he did that, and I would want for him to free his slaves, while he's president. But all that being said, he still was a great president. My top 3 historical figures are Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses S. Grant, and Theodore Roosevelt. I could talk all day about those presidents. I've been a big Civil War guy my whole life. I've just been fascinated by people that even when the United States was in its worst state, there were people still fighting for freedom, the Union. And Ulysses S. Grant is the definition of him and Sherman. Sherman literally said, "You guys want war? Okay." They did not mess around. You know what they did? They reminded people how awful war was. Because the Confederates were being really arrogant, and they're like, "Okay, you want to rebel? Here's a war, right?" And yeah, I mean, Ulysses S. Grant, he knew Robert E. Lee inside and out in terms of tactics, and talk about playing hyper offense, right? He understood that Lee, basically in fighting game terms, Robert E. Lee was kind of like a traditional Ryu Ken, like a Shoto jack of all trades, and Ulysses S. Grant was like, "I'm going full rush down." He's like Cammy. He's got cannon spike ready for the Hadoukens. Yeah, the last 2 hours I played TF2, so hopefully the title change comes in fast enough for if you saw this or something. But I definitely changed the game title, I know that. So TF2 is definitely one of the best games ever made. No, I just practiced Pyro the last 2 hours of each night. Market Gardener's fun, though. Team Fortress 1 be the grandfather. Team Fortress 1 on the Quake mod, yeah. And TF Classic, but TF2, Metroid Prime Hunters, and Star Wars Battlefront 2 all came out 1 year after each other, and they were basically character team-based shooters before that subgenre took off. I'd say it's a bit more than like updated, but I do like how it maintains the 9 classes from TF Classic and Team Fortress 1.
Control point alert. The control point is being contested.
It is crazy how much games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, like how much they took from Team Fortress 2. I mean, you know, you have like a woman announcer, down to like woman announcer payload. The announcer has like an echo in her voice. Like they definitely copied a lot. Nah, I'm just practicing the greaser tonight. Backburner's cool though. You have to give him some grace of the time. Are you talking about Washington? So my thing with that is like, you definitely have to say like, clearly, slavery's not good. It wasn't good back then. I do think it's ignorant if people say Washington, everything he did is awful because he owned slaves. You know, that is a fallacy. You know, because we're in isolation in terms of his leadership skills and the example he set for how future presidents should act. Yeah, his policies were really great overall, and like we mentioned, he refused to be a king, which is kind of the opposite of our current president. That he's definitely been trying to find loopholes and ways to break constitutional things to definitely have a lot more power than the president should have. Yeah, he basically let them storm the Capitol. That's pretty bad too. Yeah, if you want to watch Melee, I mean, you can just rewind if you want to watch some Melee tonight. But I always play TF2 the last 2 hours. I always practice Pyro. But I'll be playing Melee next Tuesday. It's every Tuesday. Good kill. Right, yeah, he's a really good general. Yeah, he played a big part in just like the mentality of like not giving up. Yeah, I mean, when you look back at the Revolutionary War, there was just so many instances where situations where like they were pretty cornered, but you know, the strive, the human will to keep fighting. I mean, that was big. I mean, there literally was the term turncoats. You know, lobster tails, like American citizens that were willing to betray their own country because they're like, it's a lost cause, you know, stuff like that. And so people like Washington are like, now's the time to fight, you know? Which is similar to the Civil War, you know? The movie Lincoln is one of those favorite movies, good kill. And, you know, there's that scene where where he's just talking about now is the time, you know, for the Emancipation Proclamation and ending slavery. You gotta have that human will. Yeah, Americans have supported the Nazis. Oof. Yeah, there's some that still do now, which is so awful. Nice.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Got about 2 maps left.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah. I did forget to put P plus TF2 at the start of the title. Let's do that. Yeah, it's at the end.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Nice. Where the Mario main's at. There you go. Yeah. Mario's pretty fun. Good, honest melee. AKA every character. Good kill. Nice. Oh, that's a cool spot for a mini sentry. Taking note.
Payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Yeah, it's just a cool sentry spot in general.
Additional time.
Good shot. Really good shot. Nice.
Enemy has received additional time.
Nice. Oh, nice. I got more Uber. I never thought to, I know you get Uber with the Uber saw, but I never thought of how if you drop Uber for Uber saw and hit, you get 25 of the current Uber back, 25%. That's really cool. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Nice. Good kill. Nice.
Additional time.
Nice. Good kill.
You failed. seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the car!
Nice. This person's medi gun is called nicknamed protection spells. That's great. Will I download Arena if you agree to play TF2? Magic Arena? I'm guessing, is there an EDH ladder? What's the process of recreating my Dramoka clan green-white Arishan Sovereign deck? Like, how fast do you think that could happen? I'm guessing, do you buy digital packs? Can you craft cards? Oh, we just play standard? I would play Arena if it had EDH. I do think you'd love TF2, but no pressure. I do play it every night. I stream. I know Jade started playing recently. Excuse me. And if we get enough people, we'll have like community monthlies for TF2. It'll just be like a fun, I'll treat it like an esports event, 9v9. Good playing. Yeah, TF2 is free. I mean, yeah, if Magic Arena has EDH, I would play. That'd be a great form of practice. Because with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I can take my deck on ladder and then just buy it for standard. Well, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't do rotation. I love Pokemon TCG, but they basically are not supporting Expanded anymore right now, which is really sad because I've never been an advocate for Pokemon's rotation. I mean, I'm not an advocate for rotation in general, but at least Magic has basically multiple formats where you can use your older cards, which is really good. Pokemon does not really have that right now. Ironically, Highlander, like, that wasn't even my intent. Well, I'm not a rotation guy, so in terms of Trainer Supporter Stadium, yeah, Highlander's, I guess, unlimited in that case with a ban list. But the Pokemon are obviously custom made. But I try to pay respects to their identity. So it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, it's like PM for Pokemon. I'm like, oh, what is Blastoise known for? Charizard, Venusaur. Good kill. Yeah, so the full TF2 nights are Thursday and Sundays, but then every other night I practice from 10 to midnight. And that's just because I plan to join an RGL league soon, so it's also just good for me to keep up my practice. You know what's underrated, Gage, that I like never drank much growing up, but I had one recently? Like chilled green tea. Like, I already like unsweet tea, like iced unsweet tea, but I had this like Japanese imported, yeah, like Japanese imported iced green tea in a bottle. It was so good. I definitely want to drink more of that, or just like iced green tea in general. Nice. Nice. You drank a lot of green tea when you worked at the, quote, evil ramen shop. I do remember you saying management was pretty toxic. So you could probably take, yeah, you could take off those quotations. I am a firm believer. The more I remember what you said, it's like, yeah, that's bad. But yeah, I would like to drink more iced green tea for sure. Honestly, I need to go to the store soon anyway, so I'm gonna be on the lookout for. I'm down for just like a case of iced green tea. Yeah, the owners. Yeah, you were general manager. Yeah, I remember you saying how bad the owners were just overall. You brew your own and put it in the fridge. That's awesome. My stepdad makes a lot of cold brew, so like my mini fridge is still pretty stocked right now with it. Like when I go to visit him and my mom, he often leaves me with, or he often gives me like a giant box of cold brew coffee. It's so much that I've been trying to brainstorm what to use with it in recipes. Obviously outside of drinking it, I'm like, ooh, there's so much I could do with this. Like, I've actually tried reboiling it to try it hot again. It's pretty good. I do prefer it as cold brew, the way that it's made. I've actually tried it in like the blender, like kind of like a with ice, almost kind of like a frappuccino from the cold brew. That's pretty good. I've tried it as like a with milk ice cream. That's really good. In fact, the cold brew with some vanilla or coffee ice cream, I should do that more. Make like a coffee milkshake. It's actually like really rich too, so I'm actually getting more than I think I do all the time. Like, I'm realizing like it tastes best when mixed with water, not just straight. I mean, he's not giving me straight concentrate, but it's definitely highly concentrated in a good way. So I'm like, yeah, I need to mix more water with this, just in general. Good kill. This is a good Pokemon song. It's from Battle Revolution. This is the, it's like this Sunnyside Coliseum. This is a Pokemon Stadium game. It's really good. It's the last one still. Well, I guess they announced the new one, good kill, but the latest one until the new one comes out. Sunny Park Coliseum, right. Nice. I'll do one more map. Today's your Saturday. Love working in the industry. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm here till midnight every time I stream. I mean, unless it's like I notify people if I have to leave early, like before I stream, but good to hear from you, man. Thanks for helping out with moderating and stuff in general. I'll be back tomorrow, so. Sounds like you got a good setup going. What was it? Magic the Gathering Arena, checking in on the stream every now and then. Nice, nice. Digital card games are awesome, just in general. The slip up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're talking about earlier. Oh my gosh. Well, you mean when Dale hacked your account? Hopefully Dale reflects upon his actions tonight. Tomorrow, he's gonna make a 2-hour I'm bettering myself video. And he's actually going to commit. Now, it's going to take like 25 years to repair all the damage he's done to so many people. But, you know, start chipping away tomorrow, right? Good kill. Too hasty. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you have good like awareness of like what would you call that? Like you have an awareness to yeah, probably not hit enter as fast. Now, what about when you said good, honest Pokemon over here? Did that pass through the filters? Trying to get that jab at Sax. Child. Yeah. Oh, did someone watch the topic Monday? There you go. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? You're talking about child ego, and we're talking about Sax as well. We're on brand here. What? Well, there's a difference between child ego and just like fragile ego. No, the thing with Sax though is that he is like, I told K Willie this years ago. I was like, Sax is the definition of ambiguity in a lot of his like outlandish behavior in general. Like he's always on the fence of like ironic and unironic, and it's hard for a lot of people to read in general. Like someone will get a combo on him in the card game. He's like, this is stupid. This should not be in the game. You know, stuff like that. But there's part of him you kind of pick up that you think he's actually kind of being true, but then if he makes his opponent angry, you know, he's like, you know, laugh. Alright, I know you gotta go. Have a good night, though. Nice. Kill.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Kill. don't know the nickname of the revolver, but it looks cool.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Nice.
Incoming! Let us move!
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Nice.
Control point. Alert. The control point is being captured.
It's a good medic get up.
The control point is being captured.
Good kill.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
Nice.
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Nice.
Alert. The control point. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Nice.
We have lost the control point.
Taking on a second spot. Good. Good mess. Nice. Are they about to sentry rocket jump? Maybe like a shotgun play? Okay, I think they're just kind of wrangling for added defense and offense.
secure the control point.
do love how much this bass line is similar to Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. This is Felon by Lola Disco. I mean, Rick Astley, like, I think he actually played a big impact on the vaporwave future funk movement, like 2010s on. I like this Devo man's daringness to try like air shots with the grenade and sticky bombs. Like that stuff's not easy, but you know, it's kind of like me with crit flares. It's important to keep at it. I mean, obviously there are times where you should engage if you need to use a different weapon, but literally is the definition of like miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It's important to just put yourself out there and try to take shots like that. But yeah, obviously I'll also gauge the game state. Like right here, spread flames, try to add some chaos. Nice.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Good kill. guys. Go. Alrighty. That'll be it for me today. Thank you all for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow early afternoon for Deltarune. We got like 2 things left, which is we need to find 1 enemy to recruit and then fight the final boss from what it looks like. There might be some post-game. And then tomorrow night is Yu-Gi-Oh! Poker Night at the Inventory 2 and TF2 Pyro Practice. So thanks again. Have a good one. Stay safe out there and adios.